Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Sick of love, but I need you in my life. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me come and let me hug you tight. I'm sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me make it better, I will sing to you. Shawty, you so perfect, let me fall for you. Sorry to know you're all alone tonight. Yeah, closer to you, falling. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry to know. Hey, hey, hey. Falling. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry to know you're all alone tonight. Yeah, close enough love, but I need you in my life. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me come and let me hug you tight. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, falling for you. Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Let me make it better, I will sing to you. Shawty, you so perfect, let me fall for you. Sorry to know. Sorry to know you're all alone tonight. Yeah, closer to you. Sorry to know you're all alone tonight. Yeah, close enough love, but I need you in my life. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me come and let me hug you tight. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight.
Alright guys, welcome back to another day of Farming Simulator. New map. Me clicking stuff for like hours. Not really, but now you can see what I'm doing.
There's a mini pig food maker? What?
Yeah, you don't want that. Either you want to use the horizontal mixer because you're not actually losing any items, or you want to use Omatanas.
No, there's no explanation. No input, no outputs, no explanations of what it does. Grr.
Yeah, you put in more seeds. You put in more, like, it's either 3 or 2 inputs, but it's like you can put in 7 barley and like 5 wheat to get 5 pig food. So you're losing grain. I think that was the last example, or the last one on that list, if I remember correctly.
Welcome DX mapping. This is beautiful. The U.S. silo.
I don't know if I like that.
That's what I said, when people putting love into their mods, man. You could tell when you're looking at it, like, damn.
Yeah.
Look at your screen.
Princess
Picking crap. Still picking crap.
You know I am. Do you want to add the financing mod option?
Which one?
Financing.
That's the one where you can, like, lease or something? I don't know what that is.
You can kind of set it for like 6 months, a year, or 2 years, and you're paying a fixed price. But you're still actually using it.
Like I said, it just adds complexity I'm not exactly sure I want to be dealing with.
Probably not that. That one. I've been having issues with rollers lately. I did like this pig barn. Let me know if you want me to add something. Set some fast tracks. I do want to see what that looks like. Can't forget that, but we also have another one. Can't forget our favorite plow. There's so many trucks now, though. This was pretty cool, though. The lizard AgriFlex. It's basically a mower baler combination.
Oh yeah, they had something like that with Vermeer, right?
Yeah, it's basically the Vermeer, but it can mow it now.
Okay.
DJ put the Colossus header, mowing header, on the front of it. Big mulcher. But let me know if you want to add it. I'll probably be scrolling back up. That one's fine, but I like this one better.
I'm watching, but you're just slightly on a delay, so.
There's just a bunch of tricks. Actually, Colossus is still cheaper than TARDIS. And it actually holds more. And one of these is crossplay, one of these isn't.
Damn, look
Drop.
at that number.
What did it say?
7.
7? God damn it. Some more headers.
43 months.
43 months, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That goes with that, I believe. I forget which mini line production I like the look of more, but I want that guy for sure. That's the basically cedar planter in one. That's not like the Kinsey.
Which one?
The Momentum 24.
Oh, gotcha.
I like more pallets versus because it actually stacks them on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, they're stuck inside. Nope, they just keep stacking out. Open air garden.
If the name says Oma, you don't have to ask me.
I didn't. I'll try to use more pallet storage. I was trying to do that on my other playthrough. On that player movement, I kind of like that over the flashlight. They kind of fixed the bugs on it.
Yeah.
I need that just in case something else happens. In case something bad happens. Let's go to autoloader too. Real more. Not that. This thing. Oh, Sales Plus gives you more sell options.
Okay.
But the thing is, you can't flip them anymore.
Though you can't flip what?
You can't buy it, repair it. It's already repaired.
Oh.
But you get more options than just like the 3 or 5.
That's you.
I thought it was neat. Do you want to play with seasonal prices or no?
That's also up to you.
They need to add a couple more sheds and stuff. And don't remember. I do like to look at that one. I forgot I had that. Small chicken coop. Potatoes. There's the new bulk tender. There's Super Duty. think. I don't know. At the moment, I do not know. There's almost water pack.
Are there any huddles for sale?
Hmm?
Vibes on you? Oh, I'm looking at something. Only the kit.
I
I'm
think
looking
it's
for
the wood chip production.
I'm looking for a
Added
TC3.
like particle boards.
They're out of stock.
Think I'm almost done. We'll see after I load the game if I have to cut out or shut it down and open it back up.
Splits he doing?
Good question.
Oh, I see.
He started his Survival Impossible series back up.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. He changed some stuff.
Finally! When are we gonna get back to this game?
Good question.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just scrolling, and then I see what 3 days ago, I missed this. What? And then I looked, and yeah, he started it back up.
3
Changed some
days
mods
ago?
around. It was probably 4 days now.
Oh my god, I haven't been on YouTube anymore. There's like 50 Minecraft videos to watch.
50 Minecraft videos.
A bunch of brewing.
I watched I'm vaguely tempted to, even though I don't have anything I really want to use right now. I may try it next year, but the Stampede, Meat Stampede. I may try to put man-made meat and whatchamacallit.
Doing the most? They usually
Doing
hang
the
out a
most.
lot.
Yeah. Their meat competition, their meat thing they did do.
No idea.
They have a competition. It's like competition.
Is this the 1 day ago video for doing the most?
Yeah.
Free honey awaits?
Oh. Yeah. They have remember how they always talk about Meat Stampede?
No. I know I've heard it, but I haven't heard them talk much about it like they always. Like, I think he said something about like a couple times they were talking about doing that, but didn't know they did it.
Yeah,
I must a lot.
Yeah, they have.
Where's it gonna be?
They have a Rookie of the Year. So if you haven't entered any competitions, you could win a gallon of honey.
All right. July 11th.
Nah, they are not playing. OKC.
Where?
Oklahoma City.
Where's Oklahoma City? I'm kidding.
I spent 25 minutes doing this. Actually, a little longer than that. When you have so many mods downloaded, it takes forever. What's on sale right now? Manure spreader, water tank, windrow.
Oh, it's a
load
virtual
king.
thing. Okay.
Nah, it's in person too.
not saying anything about that.
There's a lot of stuff on sale.
Yeah. At the bottom it says, our event is run virtually. You'll need to send us an email or ask questions on Discord.
Ooh, that thing I was looking at. Ooh, no. Let me know if I need to,
Well, they just haven't updated their splash screen from COVID times.
curve.
Because if you actually go into the Jamboree itself, it says, no, we'll be swapping bottles and everything else. Open to invited parties only. Alright, Google, tell me how far away this is. Are you still updating?
No, I'm in. You just gotta let me know if I need to back out. Because it's not agreeing with you.
What's it called?
What, the memory? I left this everything the same. I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Jay.
let me save again and back up. I'm still on single player.
Oh, I was like, because you're not here.
I'm still on single player.
Setting up the map, I guess.
Huh?
You're setting up the map?
Yeah, the auto drive guy hasn't actually made a.
If I left right now, it'll be 20 hours to get to Oklahoma City. That's further than Iowa when I drove there. Yeah, I drove to Iowa and straight in one night. They were pretty much just nonstop. Started at night, ended up getting to Des Moines at like ass crack of dawn.
Alright, now it spawned me on the farm. I forgot you do start with a cow shed. What do you start with? Cow, chicken. So 2 cows and a chicken.
Yo, how?
What? What do I need to
It's
do?
telling me that it's telling me I need to download 96 mods to play with you.
There's no way.
Ow.
You should have almost every mod.
How? I'm just gonna restart the game. This is a constant battle with this damn game recently. Or no, sorry, not recently. Since it launched. 96. That would have taken me like an hour.
Run like the wind, bullseye. That was... Alright, so we have grass field. That needs a lot of work.
Get out of my face, bottle.
Oh, wheat field. That needs a lot of work.
Yeah, 96 mods to play with you.
That's not right. So, 2 empty fields. But still needs a lot of work.
Did I just not update? No, I only have 2 things to update. And that's additional game settings and a digital display mod.
Alright, I'm going to restart.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Again, it's showing me almost a dozen plus mods that are telling me that I can't even download from the mod hub. I have to go to the internet to go download it from that place because they're not available on the mod hub. How?
How? Why is it? Why does everything have to be so weird?
I'm gonna go play in someone's random gang. Want to join?
No.
Here's one called Whiskey Ridge RP. That looks cool. Star Lord's game. Alright. Good dog.
Wonder when she's getting back to take the dog out. This map did have required mods though.
Yeah, but not like 13 of them, right?
I don't remember. I might get rid of this big cow barn. Why? I don't think it holds on. Look, it has a slurry cell point, or a slurry. I don't think it does milk. Actually, there's a milk point. There's a bunker cell beside it. But looking inside, it says food straw slurry. So you need to add a...
4 days ago, you started your backup. Okay. Finally found that video.
Oh, you found what I was talking about?
I wasn't worried about it, and then it's like, oh, you can't play. So I'm not like, I don't know, go grab it.
I do like the cow shed though. I think I was using this one. And this is the chicken coop, pretty sure. I do like how the chicken pasture is like kind of wrapped around the one of the cow barns. A random shovel on the ground. So far, there's nothing I immediately want to sell. I said there's nothing I really immediately want to go like sell and get rid of.
Okay.
If it was JD, I would. Even though there are some nice JDs, it's just it's JD. Maybe the cultivator. Get a bigger one. This is 4 meters. Do we have a direct drill seeder?
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Two fertilizer spreaders. Pretty sure one has lime in it. And the other one has fertilizer. Like the Amazon little, the mini back. And the Brita. Got a workshop. Small Massey harvester.
You did the reset, right? And
Yeah, I reset.
They went from 96 mods to guess how many?
96. That is not.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna reboot one more time.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if I sell a animal bin, it's going to be this big cow one. Granted, you can hold 140, but we don't need 140. $50's plenty if we want to do cows and water buffalo. I'm gonna drive around in the pickup. Ew. Doesn't like that. I tried to go in first person. And for the second, it did not like that because I think I was loading in the shaders. 2 fields from right and left.
That's cool. That looks cool. Just
What,
watching your
drive?
screen while it takes a couple hours to download all the stuff it needs me to do. I also guarantee that it will not work when I download the 96 or 95 mods it wants me to download. Because a good chunk of them say NA.
I'm pretty sure it's just one mod. I don't know.
Oh, look, fine wood. Cut that tree down.
There
was a fine wood tree back there you drove past.
We're not playing
Oh,
about
another
it,
one.
man.
Another one. Oh, there's another fine wood tree. Yeah, that's how tuned in I was on it after looking for fine wood yesterday. As soon as I saw that white tree, I'm like, yep, there's some, baby. Is this a police checkpoint or something? No, just an abandoned vehicle.
No, I think they got out for the park reserve area.
Yeah. I was just teasing. I figured it was someone just parking, going on a hike.
Yeah, most likely.
We have those things around here.
I used
have a
to.
lot
Where
of-
I used to live
A
to
lot
live.
of trails, parks, and crap like that.
Well, I'm glad they didn't put the trees in the middle of the road.
Okay. Why would they have done that?
While I'm placing them, I don't know. It was like that on Silver Run. Like some of the, if you're not paying attention,
Okay.
you're gonna run
You're
into
also
a
on a
tree.
delay on the video, so I'm not. It's not like.
It's like they try to place trees on the side of the road to give you nice scenery and stuff, but sometimes they don't place them right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it looks like they're out placed nicely here. I'll go. It's like signs are non-existent, but trees are.
I consider that fine, considering one of the things when you clip a sign, right, and you knock it into the road, or anything clips a sign, knocks it in the road, then the AI worker or any other one's like, hey, there's an object there, man. I can't do anything about that. It's like I kind of respect if you want to make signs non-collidable.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Man, this is some pretty land. They do, so far, it does seem enjoyable to drive along these roads. Not like you're looking out, in, distance of just flat lands and hills.
Yeah, I just got. Hopefully, this road leads us back to the farm. I don't know. I'll definitely look at.
Farm, you know?
I know. I just decided to go for a drive, so
Yeah.
I just started turning rights. They put that sunflower thing on this map.
Oh, that's a nice
From
gradient
Riverbend.
in that road. Where you like slightly tilted sideways for a moment. It reminds me of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's all over Pennsylvania.
It's pretty much what it looks like when you're driving a race house. You come out of the woods and then there's just nothing but fields to your left and right.
There's that castle.
Nice. See how far along I'm at. onto the H's. Another 40 mods to download.
Can I go this way? We're gonna need to turn around. Turn around. The main thing I like about using controller is that I can have slight more variable speed. I can control my speed a little bit better.
Oh, nice.
Versus W is just full throttle. I wish your POV angle will actually stay like looking up, depending. But based on the terrain, like sometimes you're looking down, so you gotta constantly adjust. Which way do I want to go? Where am I on the map? Huh. So I was just wondering where we're on the map. We're not far.
Into the L's. So that means everything with the word lizard in it now downloading. It's telling me the MacDon FD2 pack with Demco trailer pack. What is that? Mini biogas plant. I had that downloaded. Mini line production had that.
Yeah, I made it back to the farm.
Hold on. And you can stop watching this download. It's just getting depressing.
Yeah. You gotta see what's in. Look in the used vehicle section.
That is a lot.
I'm not done. We can get our plow for cheap. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. Apparently, I don't remember seeing it in 22.
Maybe. I know they had I know someone made a.
It was in 17 and 19.
I'm pretty sure someone made a portable wood chipper. If it did sugar beet or not, I'm not 100% on that one.
So much nice stuff on sale.
Actually, the sugar beet shredder that just came out, the green one that sits next to the building, that is a 22 mod.
That is a what?
I put in sugar beet on 22 Mod Hub. That's the green one that just came out that shreds sugar beets is actually on the Mod Hub from 22.
I don't. But then again,
was
I didn't play with everything then either.
You didn't have a lot of time.
No, I had a year. Not a lot of time. Forged Harvester, are you gonna be the bane of our existence again? It's like you have a lot of stuff covered. Like even our big cedars on sale. That is a decent header. 10-meter header. But then there's the 12. Oh, this is the one for the one drug. For the MacDon itself.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, here we go. Found it for 22. I knew it was a silly name. That's why I wasn't finding it. It's the Beaver Raider 1600 tub grinder. You can make wood in the wood chips, stone in the lime, sugar beet in the cut beet, bales of straw, hay, blah 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 into that version of it. It was the Beaver Raider. That's why I couldn't remember what it was called.
Okay.
But it's a big old machine, man. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, what?
Nothing. I'm just looking around.
Alright, so it says I have downloaded everything. I'll quit the game. Restart the game to know that that's a lie.
I say we can immediately upgrade some of our stuff right now if we wanted to.
Go for it.
We got baby bells though. Baby beller.
I mean, especially if you see an upgrade and we can sell the other one if we don't need it. But also it is a good way for us to double up on machines now that we don't normally be able to do 2 at once. Oh, it might have worked. OMG. Let's see. I don't know why I had to download 50 mods I already downloaded before, but sure, let's waste my day.
Yeah. Like last time I also I restarted. I did the verify thing on Steam after we got off last time. I'm gonna get rid of those. Can I sell those raised beds and we put in almonds later? That's what I'm thinking about. We got a small and medium tractor.
The splash screen is pretty.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Alright, it says it's loading. We'll find out in a sec.
Yeah, I saw your name pop up. Besides the plow's almost a no-brainer. Even if we don't extend it, we'll leave it at default.
Yeah, because you know we're going to buy.
Yeah, we're gonna buy it anyway. It's on sale. Let's change the color though. Let's not use. What color should I go for? Or a custom color?
You know what color I'm going to tell you.
What, purple?
Purple.
Metallic purple.
I mean, it's either metallic purple or Oma blue. Why am I at a waterfall?
Because that's where you're spawning.
That's not even a waterfall. That is a drainage ditch.
Alright. Do we have silver? We do have silver.
Ooh. Ooh, I cannot. Is that? Oof.
What?
He's got to work on his water animations over here on this. I'm a jerk. The first thing I noticed was the water somehow flowing away from the waterfall. It's supposed to be falling down. And I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there's that.
But beyond that, cute. Can you fish in this pond? Hey, ma'am, do you have a fishing pole? Can I borrow it? No? Follow the rules, sir. There we go. Puke me. Alright, it's got a Massey. Tractor, a tractor. That's it. 2 tractors and a harvester.
Yeah.
And a truck.
Out of the... Do you want to try to pull a... We could pull multiple.
Multiple what?
Like a harvester off sale and another tractor.
I mean, there's a harvester for sale?
There's a couple.
Lord. It's a big
I'm just gonna ignore the New Holland at the bottom. So we got the Kloss for 135.
That would be
the deal, which would eat up all my money. And then there's another one.
No,
it was
can't
just
do
2.
yet. Not yet. I would say get the Klaus.
Just at his base thing.
Yeah. It's also from a mod. What is the mod? What's the mod do?
I don't remember.
Is it just the harvester is the mod? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a harvester mod. Okay. So I didn't know if it like changed some fundamental aspect of the thing. So I was like, huh? We get the Klaus or the class. Didn't I see a MacDon when I was scrolling by fast?
That was the header for the windrow.
Oh, yeah. It is bent 25 footer.
All right, if we want to change anything, we can just change it later. All right.
Well, 2 Fent 25 footers for sale.
We got a fast track. I'm looking at tractors now. We got a Fent that can go to 415. I think that's the biggest tractor. I think. What does the Massey go to? Massey goes to 305.
Yeah, the fast track can only go to 235, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say grab
Probably a decent
grab-
tractor.
Is
The
it either the
harvester.
Massey or the Fendt? I already grabbed the harvester.
Is it Massey or the Fendt? So 305 for that one. You said the other one was?
136. Or no, 168. Oh, you talking about horsepower?
Yeah.
415 is the highest. So it's a large tractor. Do that, then we have one of each size so far.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you, man. Grab one of those. I can't figure out for the life of me which one to do because, like, they both have pros and cons for each type. You already got the plow.
Yeah, already bought the plow. Ooh, I'm not doing that. That was a setting. Like on default, it comes with wide weights, wide tires with weights.
Gotcha.
Do we need wide tires? I just go to the standard.
You already got 2 contracts available to pick up wheat off of one field and canola off another. 4 hoeing contracts.
All right. I'm about to do something real quick. Wrong menu. I don't want this combine.
We do have 2 raised beds.
I don't. And I can't remove them.
What?
The raised beds.
I assume they're part of this building, the way it looks.
We got a lot more space now.
Hmm?
So we got a lot more space now.
What'd you get rid of?
The big cow barn. We didn't need that big one. Sorry, our money went back up.
Yep, I'm assuming the large wooden garden shed has something to do with those things. I'm not sure.
Let's go construction.
Yeah, I'm not. Weird. We just can't sell them. I mean, one thing.
Huh.
Oh, pet
They have their own sugar beet cutter on the map.
They have the which sugar cutter?
They have their own sugar beet cutter.
Oh. Oh, there's a workshop here.
Mm-hmm. We should be able to sell it because it's called raised beds, and I see it in the greenhouse category.
I don't see the point in selling it yet, but
I was just wondering.
could if we wanted. Is there a water source nearby? Is this well decorative?
No. Oh, yeah, this thing?
Yeah, it's decorative.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude. Way to buckle on me.
Is there not a water? So you can easily put one in the little hydrant or a water spigot if you want. Like this animal setup is pretty nice though, with the cow barn and the chicken pen.
Slurry depot, bunker silo, 2 clamps, two silage bunkers.
Mm-hmm. We got this grass field that we need to chop at some point. It's like out of the 5 fields, 2 don't have anything in it. One was just harvest, and one is. It says it's plowed, but I think it needs to be plowed again. Let's visit. Yeah, it's like a plowed field, but it says need plowing. Which we could easily do that now. Yeah. Barley's been harvested, supposedly. So we have our own wheat field. What's 34? Is 34 barley? That's like, is it a barley or oats? No, canola. My bad. My bad, canola. All right.
I don't know. Am I actually able to buy, sell, or build? Have you checked those settings?
I did not check those settings.
Okay. Before I start doing all that.
You should be able to now. I just gotta save it. Save the game.
Oh yeah, I can feel it. I can feel the power of the save.
Okay, so we still need.
Hold on one sec. My neighbor's children is crying outside. I can see they're actually an adult. Yes, he's whining at his mother. She must have told him no. They have a pool, and the kids like to climb the ladder sometimes when they're not looking.
Ah.
Since I kind of like my neighbors, I don't want their kids to die.
Which header do we want to put with this trip or this I think get the map down, to be honest, so that we don't have to worry about the cart.
All right, so the river is a refill point.
Nice.
River right down from our house.
Mhm.
So yeah, that is a refill point. We ever need to grab water for free. Just wanted to know. Probably install a faucet soon anyway, but anyone who's playing the game, now you know.
Do we just want to go with the regular 12 meter Macdon? or one of the bigger ones. We can go up to 19.2 meters. I don't know if it can pull it fully, but
Oh, come on with this crap.
but 12's not bad
Wow.
though.
Are you having jitters or just me?
I'm in menu right now, so not at the moment. Alright. Bought a new header for that, for this guy. What contracts are available right now? Fertilizing, harvesting, hoeing, mowing, spraying. I did limit the dead wood and the wood transport.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna buy a hoe. Everything that we really need. Oh, I didn't add any other rollers. This one's cheaper and wider. We do have a cultivator, but it's 4 meters at the moment. We have a plow now. I think the main thing we're missing at the moment is a planter and corn header.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff back to the farm.
Alright, we got a side more.
Do you see how I'm taking this?
No, I'm in the shop right now. Do we have a windrow? I think so. Yeah, we do. We have a K brand.
It looks like we've got a cedar. What's that thing? Cultivator. A small fertilizer. Big fertilizer. You know, one of the K Breedles. K105. We got a roller.
I just bought a roller.
I'm just reading off what's in the list, man. Weeder? K-brand GA 4731?
Oh, you
looks
looking
like
at the
Yeah, I'm
vehicle
looking at
list
the
right now?
vehicle, the TMR mixer. We've got the Massey Ferguson baler, it looks like.
Yeah, the baby baler.
Yeah, we do have a tedder. I think that's a tedder, not a windrower.
Yeah, that's the Pottinger. That's the...
Yeah, no windrower.
No, we do. It's
We
a
do? Which one is it?
where was it?
Is that the K brand
The
GA?
K, yeah, the K brand GA is the windrow.
Oh, okay. Okay. That doesn't look like a windrower.
I haven't used it before. I'll give it a go. But is there anything else? We want at the moment. Because cutting the wheat, we could get chickens. Then we get eggs.
Oh my god, our farm is not in a great location.
Not really. I might just hold off for now. Alright. Oh, you took most of the stuff back already?
I got a couple items. I got a tractor, the plow, and the hoe.
Since I was sitting in the other one.
Hmm?
Since I was sitting in the harvester.
No, I figured I'd take as much as I could back. So
I did go to drive to the store earlier. Okay.
is this a European map? I haven't
Is
noticed
it a
parts.
European or fictional?
I gotta learn this map. Where are all the bridges? I think I went the wrong way. Maybe not. I don't know yet. I'll learn this place.
No, you're going the right way.
Oh, it's an American map.
Is it?
You're not going to convince me it's a European map when they're driving on the right side of the road.
They do drive on the right side of the road, just not in
Correct, so-
UK.
Mhm.
Most of Europe drives on the same side of the road as the US, except for
Do
the
they?
UK.
Okay. Okay, then I'm wrong. I could have swore a lot less people drove on the right side of it. How did you get there so quickly?
Hmm?
What did I miss? What road did I miss?
I don't know.
Or did you just... Because you just blew past where I was going.
I can only go 30 miles an hour. Or 30 kilometers.
Hmm?
I can only go so fast.
Oh, I found a river, so I can't go across this.
Remember, I was driving in the truck earlier.
That's what I'm saying. What road did I miss that you just like zoop zoop right over? And I'm just like, okay.
Oh, you probably went left and when you should have went right. Because here's the bridge.
Fields. Screwed out. Let me get in here.
I'm not going in right now. We got wheat and canola to harvest. Now, how am I getting over to the wheat field? I'm driving past the canola right now. Yeah, these fields are tight. All the way down here just to get there. Also, for like a proper way, if not.
Where are you?
Field 25.
Is that past the bridge and out or no?
You come out the farm, you take a right.
All right. I'm bringing you a trailer, and then I'll head off to the other field. Slow tractors.
Oh, you can get another trailer if you want. There's one on sale. I think there's two on sale actually.
I'm driving. As soon as I'm done driving. They tell you not to play with your phone while you're driving, man.
Shh. Alright. Make sure.
Head field, right?
Stash. Huh? Damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit F1.
I'm gonna park this between these trees over here. You should be able to get to it easily. Alright, you need the field. What field else do we need to harvest?
The canola field. It's filled.
The 8?
34.
34. Alright.
28 is grass. That also needs to be mowed.
Preferred exit for these harvesters.
guess in this direction.
Yeah. Looks like the back way between 28 and 27 might be the best harvester entrance and exit. They got that tight gate over by the house.
I see. I see the real pathway. Kind of driving beside it right now. Maybe about a jet wash. Because I've been enjoying playing, like, driving in first person lately.
Yeah. It is kind of a little bit more relaxing to me, driving in first person.
But it's like you gotta keep cleaning the vehicles or else you can't see that well. Especially for me.
To be fair, I
'Cause
also turn that off usually because I don't really care about cleaning the thing. I just turn dirt off. So I'm going to 32?
30, I believe it's 34. 32, we don't know.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it probably would be faster to wiggle yourself out the gate to get to that field at least. At least the drivers know how to pass a harvester without running into it.
Yeah, this little wheat field's almost done. Got one more little pass on the down, and I'm
You're
done.
right about these fields being tight on each other. I like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not a U.S. map. Maybe old country, maybe. Kind of.
This is how it is around here. I mean, we are about as old as the country can get.
About 50%. I'm over 50%. So the ding went off. It's also easier to use steering assist with the controller.
Yeah, I bet.
Because it's right beside me, and that all the way across the keyboard. Like, I didn't even really need the trailer.
No. Just try to be ready for you.
I know. So, you can use the trailer. I'll just drive this back to the farm and dump it straight in the silo.
So there's no straw, right?
There's no straw. Yeah, we didn't put... I almost put the extended straw shaft on. But then... That's a lot of straw pickup. Which I was kind of doing that on my Silver Lake playthrough.
Ooh, do not drive off the side of roads or ditches. Woof. There's full-on river running over here, man. Almost drove off the edge, not paying attention. I was in a map.
Like, what was I saying again? The, like, I kept leasing out, like, the TARDIS or the Titan forge harvester just to pick up the straw so I wouldn't have to go back and forth 10 times. It's like I'm using a mixture of keyboard and controller. I just find it easy for me, like, some things it's just easier for me to just use the controller for.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually would help if I can line up properly. There we go.
So I was trying to get the controller here hooked up and working, but I just couldn't get it connected in time. So
I just leave it connected now. Because if I try to...
I don't own it, so she will beat me one day for stealing it.
I meant to put in another storage bay for this guy. You're empty, so... I kind of remember that. This harvester has a slide on. You got to disconnect the trailer just to fold the harvester back up.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the header trailer?
No, the harvester itself. But it's decent for what it is right now. And we got it on sale.
Yeah, that's one of the first things I do when I'm playing on mobile is to get a second harvester as quickly as possible. Because the crops
Well, we got
rot.
lucky.
Oh yeah.
How full are you?
29.
Your harvester.
29%.
Ah.
You didn't ask me the amounts I have in here. You said how full. So I keep
True. Actually, no, I don't want this one. Where's the case? I think it's slightly better to use this one. I might sell the side harvester or side mower for a front mower to go with mower for harvester pickup.
Gotcha.
Or we can just do front and side and then just cut twice as fast.
That's
Well-
up the preference of play style versus money, really. Like, one takes a little bit more effort, basically, to get right, but can be pretty fun to do.
Yeah, we also got a Windrow, so it's like, when else am I going to use the Windrow?
Mm-hmm. I'm at 36%.
I left the trailer on the side.
Oh.
Ah. About to drive back over some of this again.
Hmm?
Where am I going to...
Hmm?
Just thinking, where am I going to store this straw? Because I usually just use multi-fruit silos. So I just
Go
put it
sell
in
it.
there. Huh?
Just go sell it. Animal handlers should buy it, right?
We do got a cow barn. So I could just throw some in there. Pretty sure I'll still take it.
There you go. That's actually a smart plan. Then again, it probably like you have to buy one cow to take anything, which would be pump move.
I'll go get some TMR stuff now. And then
You know you don't need TMR, right? You just feed them basic crap.
I can just feed them hay, yeah.
Yeah. Like I
They
get
want
you.
the
But we
food.
don't. Yeah. What do we need for TMR? It's silage. Oh, you're
Hay
talking about
and straw.
buying. You're talking about buying it from the store, aren't you?
Yeah, it was a bad bag.
Yeah, that's the mod that you installed.
Yeah, the cattle bag.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot you did that. That's why I was like, wait a minute. What? We're not ready for TMR mixing yet. We have a mixer, sure, but we're missing some things. Oh, it's auto drive. It is. Of course, but it's at least, right?
Actually, it's not there. It's on the inside. Gotta open the gate. Hmm?
Every now and then it just disengages the lock on steering assist and just drifts.
Oh, if you... Depending on how you turn.
I didn't have my hands on it. Just like that. My style is to lock onto the lane, press the number 3 button, and then put my hands on my chair so I don't do something stupid.
Let's go this way more. This is painful.
Oh, the dog
Right.
found a toy.
Hmm?
The dog outside found a chew toy.
Ah.
And here comes squeak, 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 squeak.
You probably hear that in like 20 minutes or so, when the dog gets back from her walk.
I just think it's weird because that dog is like 50 feet from me outside. That's a strong toy. Hey, could you imagine it in someone's house? Like, how would you buy that and be happy?
I'm not happy with all the squeaky toys in the house. What? I'm just being honest.
Oh yeah. The cats have a couple of like squeaky fish toys. Like when you move them, they go wee, like. Because I'll kick it and just like it starts making noise, like it's something hurt to me, and I'm just like, get off me!
Like almost fully, over half filled the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna leave this trailer up because we're gonna use it again.
I'm not gonna need that trailer if you need it or something.
Nah, I don't need it. I'm talking about the Forge wagon. Is there a front mower on sale? Might have to buy one. We'll need an TMI mixer.
Selling the mixer.
I'll keep it.
Alright, the canola field's done.
Sweet. Okay. Mower. Mower! What do we have right now? Look at the... its counterpart. Yeah, let's go to the F1 menu. I've been having issues lately with the grass roller.
Okay.
Even the base game grass roller, like I rolled the grass and then it would not upgrade to the next state. Why? I do not know. But I started using slur and digestate. On the field.
I mean, you got it, right?
Yeah.
Don't run into me.
That was bad.
What's going on? Why am I not being able to move?
Because I'm lagging.
Oh, wow. It certainly was a lag spike.
Yeah, that was a bad last spike. Yeah, did not like that. It's not a bad little drive to the store though. It's just slightly out the way. Is our roller still here?
I don't think I picked that up yet. Once I found out we needed to harvest stuff before it went bad, I jumped into harvesting mode.
Why is it facing this way? It's hard to get.
You did purchase quite a bit, so maybe you got mixed up.
It probably ran out of space where it was. I'm just farmer caught. Him like David's creepy. Creepy David. As I see David over here by the repair shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not driving in first person, driving this back. Yeah, we definitely gonna need a pull through shed. This roller is heavy. Yeah, that was quite bad.
Which field did you do? 25?
Huh?
You did
I haven't-
25? You
Uh,
harvested 25, right?
pretty sure.
I'm liming the fields. So I'll just make sure that's one.
Oh, pretty sure they all need liming, so. Pretty sure we have to replant the grass. When do you think precision farming is coming out? After they announced it.
Hmm?
Precision farming.
Ah.
I cannot get in that way. I gotta go the long way. Probably have to demolish some gates probably to get in. Better.
What are you timing right now?
Sup, nerds?
You could have probably, that's Rafe. You could have probably taken a wide turn in the field and gotten that in there. But I got the harvester through that gate.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to tell you right now. I know that name, and I'm gonna have to talk to the owner of that name and then ban you real quick. Yeah, sorry, man, banned. I'm not even in mod mode, so I couldn't even have done it if I wanted. Let's switch over to mod mode. I sent Rom a message about don't die to creepers or kill the creeper. I don't think they saw it. That's a big honking roller.
It is.
Do we have double application rates for this playthrough?
Yeah, yes. I think I put fertilizer once on. Pretty sure I did. I'm going to have to move that. Now that I, like, basically rammed into it a bunch of times. You can lime before you can plow, though? Or are you plowing first?
No, you can lime before you plow. You can. I usually fertilize, plow, or lime and plow to get the updated states. But pretty much as long as there's no crops past a certain stage on the field, I think it's you're able to line it.
And I'll leave that out here while I back up.
Yeah, it's counting.
You all whining. No.
You all winning,
Uh,
not whining. That's me. I'm the one that whines. Better yet, how's your coca production going?
hmm?
He's playing Schedule 1 or something. He's talking about making some new productions.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't like where that mower was. Yeah. We're gonna redo this grass field in a second. Is this grass? Nice parsnips. I'll switch to first person after the first headland.
What are you doing on 28?
Cutting grass.
Oh, cutting grass. Gotcha. I saw was it needs lime too, and I'm like, oh, yeah, eventually do something about that.
Yeah, let's just replow it, then everything. So we can get our best yields off. Easiest thing to do.
How come I can never tell these to do 0 headlights?
I don't know.
Oh, because I know how.
What'd you figure out?
I wasn't using
Horseplay?
horseplay. Thank you. Actually, never mind. You're close to a ditch. We're going to give you 1. Like, hold on. Had to think that through for a moment. Just a brief moment.
It's like, how bad do I want to do this? Into a ditch? No.
Into a ditch, yeah. Like, oops. Hey now, what are you doing here to me? Come on, son. You're supposed to do sharp. Zero round corners. Generator. Go.
Because this cow barn can't do metal grass, so I do like the combinations of the ones that can do everything. That can also take metal grass, so then you don't really have to worry about feeding them too much.
Is there really 2 types of grass in this one?
Not in that shed. The one for the open pastures has the option for meadow grass.
But what is meadow grass if grass is grass?
Huh?
Is there a difference between grass grown on a field in this map than grass not grown on a field?
Yeah, it's like the natural grass that you can somewhat cut for low yield. It's that. But it can be put inside the, like, sheep, goats, in the pastures. If you want it in a shed, you just gotta find the right one that has a little gate, has a little fenced-in area. Which there are a couple. We downloaded a couple of them, so. Give me 2 different lines. Guess depending on what the way I'm driving at, I guess. Alright, turn all this into silage, or
Make silage out of it.
are we going? If we want cows now, then I would turn it into hay.
Be right back.
Might turn them into hay. Just make sure I got everything. Just going to save real quick. Save on top of that. Save. I need blocked by an object. Oh, you're sitting in it. Alright. Forgot it's over here. Oh, this baby tatter. You know what? What's the course? Windrow. I might upgrade our tatter. That's 4.7. those are tiny, though. This is better. So that, and so that. Let's go get our new tether. That's not the road. That's the next one. Blocked by an object? How dare you? Damn it. I'm gonna do these one at a time, but if the fields were bigger, I would try to do them like this. Move it, car. We got Tedder in the way. Oh, someone's trying to pass me. They're trying to pull a fast one on me. This car. This guy over here. Almost back. Kind of feel like I'm not jerking as much driving like I typically am on keyboard and mouse. Could just me thinking. Oh, I hit the truck. Damn it. Probably wasn't the best spot to try to put it on down the hill. Like, it's not a huge field, but still, you don't. We don't need it to be take 10,000 passes on it. Execute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, and the worker got jammed apparently.
Yeah, the other one did too. Kind of fixed that one.
Weird.
I got rid of the tiny one drawer and titer for one slightly bigger. So I don't have to do 10,000 passes.
Yeah.
I kept it in the same brand as the mower setup.
Nice.
It's like we don't need to go fully big. Making jarred green beans in Oma's farm production. Also gives you pig food. But some of her stuff does that anyway.
Well, a lot of pig food is just waste of other stuff, like husks and stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it's when you get 45 green beans, you also get 45 pig food per as well.
Which field next needs lime?
Did you do 29?
Oh, yeah.
29 and 31, most likely.
Alright.
Or they all do. Because, you know, whenever we get a field, they're never... Nothing's truly done to them. Yeah, I missed a patch of grass. Oh well. Thought I got it all. Just a tiny bit.
Do you have anything else that's plowed?
It's gonna be this, they all do.
Tell me what field next you'd like.
It doesn't matter at the moment. You can do whatever one you feel like. But you can't do the grass field just yet, because I'm about to collect the hay after I went for.
Oh, so this field, did you set up this plowing field or did I do this?
You set up the flying foot.
Something went wrong with it, just so you know. Keep an eye.
Yeah, I saw one. I know one had one missed spot. I could have multiple.
3, I'll check the setting before I release this one again.
Let's phone this back up for a second. So I can get around this tree.
Which one's 31? Does that mean what?
Everything I feel needs work. Work.
Did I read line 31?
It didn't do what I wanted it to do. I probably rushed it a bit.
Battle line, pretty much. They get a refill.
We don't have any. I have to buy some.
Is there a line buy point in this one?
If it is, it's probably at the store.
Yeah, there's a buy station over there, not a store. I kind of like it when maps add in bulk buy like that. Save me the work of doing it myself.
What of us buying the bags? Or are you talking about just placing down the buy station?
Or
Alright, trying to figure out your way to the store.
any of the bridges that are in the game are not clearly marked on this mini.
No. Didn't know I turned off the mini map.
Uh-huh.
Unreachable target. Saving. You trying to use auto drive?
I'm trying to use basic driving. They didn't
There's one
like
thing
it.
I
I put
must
it in the
do.
parking lot.
Yeah, there's something else I gotta do. Turn off traffic.
You got
What's
it.
up? Once I figure out where it is, there.
Field 76 is offering $9,000 to harvest oats.
That's not bad.
$14 wants us to take wheat right next door, basically.
I'm not first doing any contracts. It's just I just trying to take care of our fields first.
Yeah. No, I
Especially
just
if we're
see
not
what's
using
going on.
if we're not using the equipment. Yeah, we can definitely do it.
There's 4 or 5 hoeing contracts going around. We got both tractors pretty much tied up.
We got the third tractor.
Are you in it?
Oh, you have 2 tractors tied up, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I am in the third one.
Yeah.
How much horsepower is required to pull the hoe? Let me just get a...
I think we need the one that plows currently to do that proper. It will be done in 3 minutes. You also have to start rolling these fields, right?
After we seed.
Yeah.
There's no need to seed them twice or roll it twice.
No, I'm saying we might need the beef around here too. Soon.
160. Like we can get like an Echo Challenger or even the even like the Valtra Valmont or the Deutz just to have another small little workhorse for small contracts. What'd you sell?
I didn't sell anything. What are you talking about?
I just saw something. We can still get the Massey though. There's also a smaller fin on sale. I forgot about that one. There's a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I know what sold. I went back to the replay. The chili peppers are currently on just sell. Get rid of them until we planned on what to do something with it.
Oh, okay.
That must have been a little bit of small sale from the chili plant that we have going.
Makes
Yeah,
sense. Usually you just don't see the you just see the price go up from the hour, not think.
Mhm.
You usually don't hear it. I guess that's what threw me off. Alright. Done with this guy. Can I back it in nicely? Maybe, maybe not. Stuff that doesn't have a swivel, yes, I can do. But anything that swivels is quite dangerous. It's like I understand like how to turn the wheel and everything. It's just when I see other people do it with ease, I'm like, I don't like you right now. I can't do that. That's why I like pull through sheds. Yeah, these other sheds are nice because they closed off and all that stuff, but let's pour me a glass. I finally finished my monster.
I think all the fields have been plowed.
But the grass field.
Oh, I thought you were still working on that one.
Yeah.
Everything I'm supposed to plow, I think I've plowed.
Okay.
Because that's what, 28?
Mm-hmm. I'll leave it there. Good enough. Now time to pick everything up. Do I want to pick it up or bale it?
So what do you want? What do you want seeded on here?
Hmm?
What do you want seeded on here? Are we on seasons? Does it matter?
Nope, it doesn't matter. Just thinking, do I want to bale it
I need a prop type.
I don't care.
Grass it is.
Nobody decides grass field.
We have a silage bunker. No, I'm gonna drop canola back in this one for now.
What's that? That's a bell wrapper. Oh, that was a. There was a baler. I don't want it though. It's the horrific 2-letter. Since we got the silage bunker, just get a different square baler. Just bigger square bros. We don't need baby bells of hay. Actually, that could be fine actually. Especially if we get sheep and you can just pick it up.
Yeah.
So, changed my mind.
Take 20 minutes to seed this field.
$20.
That's direct drill for you, I'm pretty much sure.
Yeah, that is a direct drill. Ooh, we need a spot to put a.
It has a max speed of 18, so maybe it's a horsepower issue.
We need to put a manure heap somewhere.
Oh my god, he's driving off the thing! Yeah, he just drove right off into the ditch for no damn reason. I came out of the menu just in time to see it happen. Why?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I used this one last time though. $400 for 35, or 515 for 10. Why can't I move like I want to? I think I did. Get in there, chainsaw.
Ooh! Tell you what, this thing's having a lot of trouble using this. Okay, it drove off into the ditch. Now it doesn't know how to navigate past a tree that I could just turn past on the field and not have a problem. Oof. This girl is not having a great time. Why are you doing that again? Right into the ditch. Great, and it's officially broken now. Because it went into the water, the tractor is dead.
Is it because of these trees?
Also,
Huh?
why did I just plow that field if we have a direct drill?
Needs plowing.
Oh, direct drill skips cultivators.
Yes.
Mix that up there. Oops. I need a mod.
Hmm?
I need a mod.
What mod?
Wooden bridges.
Oh, the bridge? One of the two bridge mods?
Mm-hmm.
Or both of them? Damn it, I just screwed that up. I didn't turn that off. Huh, that's fine. Do I need to unfold this? Yep. This is gonna be the first time I've actually used baby bellers. like I'm pooping out bills like no tomorrow.
Mm.
I'm thinking about getting like this small lizard dragon to use as a tipper for like animals, and you can also change the back so you can pick up bales.
I like that. Are you going to drive off the field again, or are you going to embarrass me? What are you doing? That was the starting point, you dummy! It's not like that.
Huh?
Just so many things are not working on this field right now. It's just taking time to work out why. For example, I wanted 4 headlands. Gave me 1.
Weird.
Thank you. God. No, like that too. It just... Even though I just told it to go to the first waypoint, it drove straight past the first waypoint, and it tries to go all the way around the field, and that's how it fell in the ditch twice. So what is up today with this field?
I have no clue.
Me neither. And it's deciding to only do a single application of fertilizer after I told it to do 2. I didn't want to have to do this. Really didn't. It was forcing my hand. Cutting a tree down. It's getting stuck on trees that shouldn't have had a path past.
I cut down 2 trees. Or I deleted 2 trees. Because in the way where I put the bell storage at.
Hmm?
It was in the way where I put the bell storage.
Gotcha. Do not drive into that damn ditch again. Thank you, for the love of God. He made the churn!
Hip hip hooray! Huh? Must have missed the spot when I windrove. That a little bit. Since I can't really make sharp turns right now.
Yeah. Is that because you're wobbly?
I'm in the baler. It's not that easy. And it's easier to skip a row. A lot of bells. A lot of bells.
Hmm.
Hmm. 63 baby bells. Dun, dun.
Oh, man.
This has been a trip. Stupid worker not doing his damn job. Also, this direct go is crap. It's only 4 meters. Blech.
Oh, wrong side. I didn't know that the Fed was at the store. Just stuck on the roundabout. I'm driving a little too fast. That was a tree.
Does that count as a shot?
Yeah, I can take a shot. Silver or black?
Silver.
I don't even know what that tastes like right now. I forgot what I put in it. In the flask.
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while since auto loading this way takes, like, you gotta come to a complete stop. But I should be able to get them all on here though.
Stop, load, stop, load. Still
Okay.
easier than a telehandler, right?
Yeah, it's still easier than a telehandler. Or using bell spikes.
Yeah, most of our hatchlings are playing Minecraft right now.
Oh, Chrome
That's
and
Dodo VR
yeah.
or Doodoo. I don't know how you want that pronounced properly, but I don't know.
Yeah, let's fix this. Let's drop you back down.
1 more minute. You know, roll this thing, right? And a second fertilizer.
Oh, I think because the tractor was thrown in the water, it lost its settings for that. I don't know what happened. It was double application.
You're not full, dude. There we go. It doesn't want to load anymore.
It does say you're at maximum capacity on that little box.
Yeah, but that's usually... That capacity is just saying, oh, the bells are full. So, like, if I put that little half one in there...
Mm.
Tall stack of tiny bells.
Oh, this thing jacks nice very quickly.
Hmm?
This direct drill jackknifes very quickly.
Oh. I do want
There's
to get
also
that Vulture planter at some point.
You want to what?
I said I do want to get that Vulture planter at some point. The modern one. That's also direct drill, but can do seeding too.
Which tractor has the best horsepower? That we
That.
have. Which one?
The Fent.
Guessing the Fent Vero.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I got stuck over here. Buying line.
Hmm? Oh. This thing decided to mess up bad. I'm gonna try to dump it all and fix it. Let it reload. Probably because it was on the uneven surface when I was doing it.
There.
So much better. Yeah, I'm like I should have been able to do how far I got now. It was just the angle I was sitting on just wouldn't allow it to do it because it's shifting once it,
Yeah.
when it's auto loading the next one up. I'll be able to try to stack 5 high if I could. I might have to do it again. Bell physics is not the best. So there, shift down. Alright, get all the extra bells off the field. Actually, before I put them there, are you stuck?
Yeah. Off the edge of that gate, and it just won't get off.
The California took all of the save bells. Customize. I'll stick it on the extension.
Okay, something is also weird. Every time that I exit a vehicle, or no, go back to like driving like in third person, it resets the camera like way up in the air for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, bonkers today.
Actually, I'll leave that there for a second. I want to. Yeah, it's doing the visual bug with the spraying of the line again. Can I
Not for me.
but
This time you've got it, I don't have it. Is this the roller I'm yanking? Oh, I was aiming for the bunker. Yeah.
Did you find anything in any of the other fields?
Not yet.
The grass field is now ready.
Here's a test. Will it drive into the ditch?
Yay, it didn't.
That's good. Do, do, do.
Alright. So what else do we want planted?
Either wheat or barley.
Okay. We looking for more hay?
No, I'm about to buy chickens. So.
Okay. You did this, didn't you? I didn't do this.
Do what?
Parked the truck like right in the truck.
I don't need a tractor. I can't pull the trailer that I just bought with this truck. So driving it back. I did crash into the truck at one point, but
Ah, that must have been what it was, because it was suddenly just blocking the gate.
that was a while ago. I did that. That was when he was gone.
I'm gonna throw wheat on 30 watt.
I need two. I might need two. Well, I got stuck. But are we not surprised?
Hmm?
I got stuck. Alright, what's not being used tractor wise? I'll take the case again. Unless you need the big one.
No. Oh, you got a dragon, huh?
Yeah, we got the dragon. It's the same color as the plow. Ah! That was bad. That's why I haven't been tricking that much. Ooh, done harvesting contract?
Taking a while to get there. Whoa.
I just teleported across the map.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I have the mini map large. I just saw you. And then the lag spike. Instant teleportation. Instant teleportation.
Okay,
Oh,
so
and we haven't been over there in a while. For that area.
yeah,
We probably have to load it.
Because I'm like, there's not a full trigger for the buy point for animals. So I'm just trying to figure out where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Tag that place. For me. Anyway. Let's see if we can get over there. I still find it annoying that. Well, I'm gonna find it really annoying if you still can't just put chickens in regular trailers. think I went the right way. Should be hopefully there's a left turn somewhere.
Probably at Albuquerque.
There's this corn that's gonna be almost ready for harvesting. Let's take a sneak peek. Yeah. Probably like in 2 months. Oh, this was the right way. So it's not bad. It's the first right out of the vehicle shop. Nope, still can't. Babies are full grown.
Full grown gets you them quicker, right?
Gets your babies quicker, true. But I can only carry 2 at a time. I'll mix it in. I think I still need a manure point on somewhere. I don't think there is one. And my phone's going off. Not a bad layout so far. It's just far to drive to everything. I'm just gonna buy like one of each cow type. Have a mix of dairy and beef cow, but they all are dairy cows according to the game. don't need to do all that.
So there's wheat now on 31. I'm going to put barley on number 29.
Okay. $100,000 manure. Where's the manure heap then? Cause that's the shed. That's the diesel tank.
The tank for what?
Manure? Like it says there's manure on here. That's from milk. Slurry is right by the... Unless the same drop-off point where the hay is also the manure pickup. Let's turn it off for a second.
Okay, this direct drill is causing so many fucking problems in these fields. Oh my god. Its turning point, its pivot thing, they wanted to torture you slightly on these fields.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Why aren't you doing your work? It's not seating. Tell it to go to the first point. I give it the course. It gets stuck on a fence. I fix it. I move it around so it's not stuck on the fence. I tell it again what to do. It decides to lift its seeder up and then not seed, but run around the field like it's doing work. That's something I haven't seen before.
Me neither.
I think I might have got it to fix by doing some shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the actual manure point. I might.
What are you trying to do?
I was just trying to figure out where the actual manure like pickup point was.
Oh, that would be in the barn, wouldn't it?
You think it's the one inside the barn?
I'm assuming it's this one on the left here that has this, like... That's the milk points, alright. Oh, there's something behind it, maybe?
No, that's part of the chicken.
Chickens.
I put like 21 chickens in.
You are becoming utterly useless, guys. On every field that I come across, you guys are becoming more and more useless. Now there's a bug where the combine's blades don't turn. Same fucking piece of fence.
You about to go take a break? What is that? Ah, roller. The smaller roller. So do you want to sell that cedar and get a different one?
I don't know.
Pretty sure we sold that one, didn't get the Solar 12.
He's not even staying within, like, the lines anymore. He's just, like, zooming across the field, being an idiot. Yeah, I'd say we sell this and get something that's... If it's going to be 4 meters, I do not care if we have to cultivate the field. This is not cool. I'd rather have one of those 4-meter ones strapped to my ass than to be dragging this whole thing around for no damn reason.
Did I put that mixer on here? So we can make our own seeds out of canola. It's like if I didn't put all the wheat in the chicken coop, all we needed was corn and we can make pig feed out of corn, wheat, and canola. But most of the pig food recipes require sunflower and corn, I think.
Okay.
I think the soybean one takes barley and corn. But it's like 3 out of 4, so you don't need to put root crops in. If we saw that cedar, how much would we get for it?
10, 20 grand maybe? It is the crappiest direct drill in the game.
I think the cheap Massey's probably better than that. And that's
Also,
the
this
direct
thing
drill.
takes a lot of horsepower to stop from being squirrely. And I'm not sure they gave us enough tractor power for pulling this thing around.
I think you needed this one.
Okay.
I think you needed the Puma. Wow. The chickens are not in the chicken coop, they're like outside of it.
Cool. Oh my god, lag, stop!
Oh, I was putting chickens in, or cows in. That's probably what it was.
Well, when this thing has all of the squirreliness to it, oof. So you just keep overcorrecting. See?
Yeah.
Random to a tree. I don't have to take shots. But at this point, I'm thinking I'm gonna have one.
I figured you were.
I'm selling the cedar, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do that at home, can't we?
Uh-huh. We're gonna repair it here.
We can prepare it and sell it, can't we?
Yeah, you can just sell it straight off.
Does it give us less money if we do that?
It probably shouldn't. How big's this trailer? Damn it! Stupid saving. But I'd rather have it saved in case it crashes. 18. This root of trailer is 18. Can I be upgraded?
I can't repaint it though. You can't paint here. Or sell.
Oh, you can't?
You can only repair. Fair enough. I'm not mad at that. I wish I would have known when it turned around so quickly.
It's like they gave us the slightly more expensive root off, but it can't be upgraded to a bigger capacity.
The what?
The trailer we have?
Oh, gotcha. Alright. So it means I have to pick up a cultivator and a seeder at some point.
We have a cultivator.
Okay. So you get a seeder.
Yeah. Remember, there's that Lincoln one on sale. But it's 98.
See what happens when we sell this.
Am I even going the right way?
I don't know where you're trying to go.
Yeah. Okay. What harvest are we doing? Sorghum? Or oats?
Up there? Wheat? You're talking about the contract?
Yeah, the contract.
I think it's wheat.
I'll find out in a second.
Oat.
I'm like right behind you.
It's oat.
Just sell it all off. Even the extra biddies. Did I go the right way?
43 grand, actually.
Nice.
We got 43 for it.
Nice.
Wow,
Another
somebody's
one.
got that thing we just had on sale.
So why can't you flip?
You can't flip with the Sales Plus version.
Why not?
Because it already comes prepared.
But what about painted?
You can still paint. You just can't.
Solitaire. I also just don't. I don't know if we're ready for this because our fields are not that big for the Lemkin.
God damn you!
Hmm.
We didn't tell it this. The comments are not.
What?
Stop on unload.
We didn't tell them to what?
On unload to stop.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was very confused there.
Because it was in a bad spot, so I tried to pull up onto it, and then next thing I know, it starts taking off. I'm like, God damn you! And it wasn't like I could wedge it into not moving because it was like bad angle. I couldn't even get in between it. There's a tree in there.
Didn't we have the fertilizer option mods?
What is
Yeah,
it,
we
fertilizer?
did. I had the in the section. You have 300 horsepower.
Not yet.
Okay.
We can. If we upgrade the vent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the baby Great Plains for right now. It's wider than the direct drill.
Hold on. No, it's just there.
Hmm?
Oh, the one we have from.
Yeah. For now, it's 0.6 bigger than a direct drill. I just have to cultivate before it, but this thing is a lot more low profile. It shouldn't have as many problems, you'd think, right?
True.
My other
So
option was to drop for the K-Brand HR 6040. But that would be 90, 180.
What is that? Where you at right now? We were at 296. The base of the day all inclusive. It's on the planter side is 109. 5,000 seeds can plant. Corn, sorghum,
Okay,
sunflowers.
but I get that, but I'm trying to have this thing work on our currently small fields. We don't have monsters that can take these turns, even on headlands. You know what I'm getting at? Also, isn't that a planter you were looking at? Didn't we need a seeder?
It does both.
Oh, okay.
It does everything but the vegetable root crops. Yeah, it does everything but the vegetable and most root crops. Yeah, because the only root crop it does is sugar.
Yeah, I just fear that churning radius is going to have to like mess with us constantly in these small fields to start. That's the reason I didn't want to get the Lemkin. Once we have a honkin' field,
Great Plains is fine. We also got the Massey / Vulture one that could have two things up too. But
of course, it is bigger than the other one. It's way cheaper. And it looks like it
It's-
has compacting rollers.
and it's 0.2 because it's direct drill.
Oh, then I'm buying this.
Because you can actually end up hooking up two to it.
Wait, hold on. Is this one of those ones where I gotta like make a thing and like come get it and then it becomes a trailer again? Do I have to have other stuff?
I don't think so. Something just went off somewhere.
Alright, I'll test it.
You might have to get the triangle that goes with it, but I'm not sure.
That's what I was just asking, and you were like, no, there's nothing you need. There might be a trailer. As soon as I press
Not
the
a
buy
trailer,
button,
a little
it just
triangle.
Okay. I just find it funny because you're like, no, there's nothing. And so I have to press the button, and you're like, well, there's this. I'm like, who, you a car salesman?
You can go and get it.
I'm already here. I sold the other one, remember?
No, I'm talking about the transport coupler.
I'm already at the shop.
You only need the transport coupler if we have.
If we're doing 2, or you put it in transport mode.
Yeah, if you don't put it in transport mode, I don't think you need it. How do you change it to transport?
You buy it. That was an option.
No, it wasn't.
There wasn't.
No. When I went in here, the only options I had was to either change the brand or the configuration.
The configuration
I
has the
think it-
transport rules.
I thought that was just aesthetics. There should be better explanations, people. Alright, well, they do that. Field detection. What was that?
Well, I'm trying to. It's not doing it though.
Customize.
Come on.
I bought the thing.
Alright, doesn't want to do it.
Lift the cedar. I don't know why that was low.
Don't do it. God damn it.
Oh.
No, everything's being weird. I don't know.
There's like 2 dudes behind this shop that I can go deal.
Yeah. David and somebody else. Probably Ben. Yeah, where am I going with this? I'm taking us to livestock grain acceptance.
Pick this up.
My thing kind of bugged out. My frames dropped. That's what was going on. I was wondering why my room was like constantly blinking. Do I want this excess straw? From this field.
Okay.
Trying to figure it out.
The only thing I haven't figured out is... Oh, there it is. You have to do that with the mouse. I hate that. Especially with hand disability people. No. Fold back up, you piece of garbage. Now the wheels are just splayed out for no damn reason. Okay, there we go. N or M, no, J, no, K, no.
For what?
I'm trying to figure out if there is an easier way to pull up the hitch
without using mouse control. You have to do like a telehandler and drag it with your mouse.
Weird.
All right, finally, after a half an hour, I have the cedar and I'm coming back home. Then I'm also going to find a good spot to put a bridge. Smell something downstairs cooking. I almost guarantee you somebody's making cereal for their breakfast tomorrow instead of making dinner.
That's not even all the oats. There's still oats left in the harvester.
Nice.
Tempted to pick up the straw, and then like if I fill up the forge wagon,
I forgot you had that mod. Yeah.
Like if it's full, I'll sell it, and then whatever's left over, I just dump into the cow shed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new map that came out that they kind of like revamped Hutan Pentai and made it a little bit better.
Who did?
I forgot the name of it.
Are you talking about Settlers?
I think it's Settlers.
Yeah, it's Settlers is very much. If anyone's wondering about that, Settlers to me seems like a multiplayer remake of. One of the really cool features is the production facilities you can buy on the dock now, which screams multiplayer.
Oh, he's some of those empty plots online.
Yeah, he turned the entire pier into purchasable parcels that you could put production lines on, like the small productions can fit. You know what barley on that field?
I want for it.
Yeah, I think they did a really good job. The only thing that they didn't do that I would have liked was explode the city and make it useless. And put it all as property to farm on.
Really?
Really? I hate that.
No, not that. The harvester decided to.
Did it drive into a ditch?
No. I'm trying to. I unloaded it, and then it decided to. Oh, let's hold everything together and get the trailer hitch of the header stuck in me. So I had to hop into it so I can unfold it again so I can move the damn trailer. "50 minutes to go." I'm gonna have to mess around with that because I don't.
Oh dear, and you do not have to undo the hitch for it.
What do you mean?
You know that. You know
the
the
truck?
Why is this being repopulated with one? The cedar. You know that hitch you have to get.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to remove it to use the cedar. It fits underneath of the cedar's actual hitch,
Oh, so we
or right
fold
above it. So yeah, when
So-
you put the 3-point hitch on to carry the cedar, it has another. It has clearance enough to attach the hydraulics, so you don't have to like have that float off somewhere in the yard. If you remember it, make sense?
Yeah.
Dude, and it's also twice as freaking fast as that direct drill. Wow. Why does the line keep popping back up and disappearing over and over again?
What line?
This field was lined, and then I seeded some of it, and now those spots are just popping back up over and over again.
I do not know.
Yeah, really weird.
You want to send the harvester elsewhere?
Sure. What do we got? Should I complete that one?
No, I want to collect the straw. At least until we have a decent amount of it.
79 right near you needs wheat done. So it wouldn't be that far, so I'm going to accept that one. And it will give you straw. 75 once fertilized. That price off.
Are you using?
Hmm?
You using the small one or the big tractor right now?
I am using the small tractor and seeder. If you're looking for the roller has the bigger one parked in field 31. You need that one?
No, because I was gonna. Since you started the next harvest, I'm just gonna put. I was gonna put the tractor with this trailer at that next field, and then get the other. And take the other tractor.
Okay, I'm slightly confused. So yes, you're trying to use it?
Yes, I'm trying to use the other tractor.
All right, let me drag the roller back and you can have it.
Oh,
I want
get
you
over
over
there.
Got everywhere.
I'll figure it out. That's not the actual way.
Oh, don't you just need the dragon?
It probably won't be enough.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
This is slightly bigger than that dragon. Sorry, I'm driving through a grass road. pretty decent grass field.
Dude, I hate that gate. The big truck is ready.
You could just use the dragon if you want to line that or fertilize that field.
It will hold.
What, you talking about with the little one?
Yeah.
That you were
Oh, wait.
going else?
I'm about to go do that with the little one because it's got the little fertilizer. I don't have to take the breed already.
Sure. Alright. Two happens, 13 miles an hour. What do you mean field's unreachable? You're in the damn field.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? Stop! I'm gonna crash everywhere. Woo! I just got rubber banded into 3 trees, bounced off of them. Lucky I didn't get stuck. Thank God. Oh, here we go. Still true. Is it because my graphics are too high? Come on, guys. Don't try backing up in first person with lag. The mirrors don't update.
Where is this supposed to be going? The unload.
I need to wait for this.
There's one at the farm. It's by the I forget exactly where it is. It's black though.
Did you turn in the other one yet?
No.
So this one's going to the old grain mill over by field 58 and 57.
Own grain mill?
Old grain mill over there, right near us.
Alright, let's see if this where are you going, dude?
There it is. Stupid dude. There we go. That feels better. Now I can drive in first person again without doing wheelies. Where am I going? 75.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Did you find the front way?
I found the way.
Okay.
It was over by the workshop.
I didn't remember exactly where it was, but I knew I saw it.
I thought it was a decoration of the shop at first. I didn't realize it was real late. I seriously thought it was just a decoration sitting there in like a pallet or something.
Hopefully the Puma isn't coming this way right now. It's supposed to be waiting on the harvester. I found out if I'm going to drive past it since I got to go near that. I'm going that way anyway.
Field 75, here I come.
Like, this is the first time I'm actually trying to use the auto drive like combination with horseplay to unload the trailer.
Is it actually working?
I don't know. He was driving around in a circle, like he was going towards the grain mill for some reason. The last time I went. I'll find out when I get close. Because either I'm going to pass him on the road, which doesn't look like I am. Looks like he's still up there. Looks like he's just in the middle of the road, though.
And there is a chance that he's just in the middle of the road.
Yeah, right where I'm going.
Let me come over. Where?
Is that one. He's supposed to be waiting at 79.
The one I'm the Puma?
Yeah.
You have nothing. Where's the combo?
79. Pretty sure. I thought I clicked on field position 79. Was it because I didn't give it a target position?
Hold on. There it is. Alt 0 to Alt 0. Show me everything, people. Show me the map. Okay, you can see the map. I got time for. I'm driving right through the field this time. Ah, another tree. I don't know what happened to this tree. Just some random guy came through and destroyed it. I have no idea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here, subtract $1,000 or $3,000 for that tree that guy lost. Oops. You know why it cannot come here?
Why?
It doesn't know this field exists.
I thought I clicked on...
No, hold on. No. Course play, right?
Yes.
Does know that field, but when you're trying to use the auto drive to help it do it, it doesn't know it exists. You have to get them close for a second. Because they're outside their detection range, is what I think happened. So if I set them up this time to put the combine, there we go, unload combine. Now hit start job. Boom. He can find it. Should be able to. Oh, you want to actually have him come back and forth there.
You know what I noticed? The fertilizing hasn't gone up.
175.
The contract, yeah.
It has solid fertilizer in it. It is on field 75. Let's see what happens when it goes forward, because it has also used fertilizer.
I know that. That's why I'm just like, I think it's weird.
You're right. It's not fertilizing this field. Even though it says now 100% fertilized.
I'll deal with that in a minute. Don't cancel it. Because you already did everything to it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's making the last pass now. And it says 100% fertilized. Fun.
Huh?
Fun. That's fun. Remember. Did he do this map yet?
No. Already checked.
Doesn't look like anybody has yet. I have to do that one myself. It's no big deal, but probably something that would be done off camera. Probably use the dragon.
Huh?
So I'll probably use the dragon when I make this network. I can tell you one thing, auto drive is not going to work well. I don't even know how the workers think they can drive through this gate. Can we even sell the gate when it comes to that? No.
Well, we can't get rid of the fence.
The fence and the gate are not sellable.
Might as well put the hide object thing mod on.
Where's the other farms? Are there
Huh?
any other farms?
Yeah, there's multiple other farms. Why not? There's like 3 or 4.
Okay. There's another farm here. Farm spot 172 is a farm. I just don't know how you get in here yet. Oh. Another thin gate.
Are you trying to see if there's an easier way?
To be
an
real
easier
though,
farm?
this one is almost a direct drive in versus the other one being turned in, so this is automatically better. Let me see what else I got. What is this?
There's kind of one near the biogas plant because there's a silo right there.
There's the biogas.
I was just there. I was trying to sell the straw there, but everyone should taking it.
Farm 171 is adorable. Oh wow, this is cute. It looks like it's got 3 backyard garden beds, some kind of little barn, silo, maybe some cows or sheep. It wants me to be able to pick up a tree, which is weird.
Yeah, there's 174, 171, 173, 172.
174? I didn't see that one.
And then 170 in the top right hand corner.
Is this like a private gate?
Actually, there's another one. 177.
All right, 174 seems to have the easiest way to get in here without having like to churn into a gate or. But it would be like going down a long service road to get to that side. And what was the other one? You said about the BGA? That's 174.
That's the one you. Yeah, there's 170, which is kind of near us. Or, no, 170 is in the top right, and 177's near us.
Oh. There's a horse ranch.
That's the 177, I believe, was the grape orchard. Is the guy even unloading? I just thought about that.
You know what's not here? Gates. Oh no, I think I found one. Damn it. Yeah, there is a gate here, and you gotta drive like up this weird ramp road, which is a pain in the ass to map out. Anyway, that's not a good one. So far, 174 looks good.
Is it the one in the BGA?
Yeah, right behind the beach. Because the way it's mapped out over here, I can have the traffic go around the building to the backside, straighten themselves up, and then come directly through the gate. And then they can correct themselves. Then they'll leave, they make the long range over here and do the same trip backwards. Kind of like 174. It's also pretty cheap compared to some of the other ones. Do not like 177.
Because of the orchard?
No. Because of the wobbly road you have to go up to get there. I'd like to have the orchard, so it's not bad. There's only 500, it's 543 to get all of it. But the 170 is 1.5 million as well, getting to.
Oh, the one on the top, right hand corner of the map.
Yeah, I mean, I could make 172 work. But yet again, gates. Here's my one problem with gates. They've been known to close themselves when games restart. And then the AI, no matter what app you use, or what mod or anything else, even normal workers, run right into them or get blocked by them. Yeah, that's it. I don't like it. 73. Really give us more cookie.
At least they gave them all like the same naming convention, so they're kind of easy to find.
Yes, that is appreciated. Oh, another gate. Gates all the way down, man. Gates all the way down.
This took far too long to unload that one thing of straw. Filled. You're a pain. I think this one's just bugged then.
Fertilize something.
Yeah. I don't know. I use power tools and I got it in
You said power tools fixed it.
Yeah, I did a power tools fix. It didn't want to be 2, so I took it down to level 1.
The fertilizer
did-
might have been set to double application by default, even though no one used that fertilizer before.
Correct.
Alright.
Dude, go. This thing doesn't want to work right.
You still trying to get that dude to unload?
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Alright, where's it supposed to go?
The old grain mill.
Old grain mill, okay. Got field position, unload combine, start job. Position missing. No, it was there. There we go. Go.
Are you really gonna crash into the header? God damn it! You don't need to stop that.
I'm working on it. Got it.
15 minutes of. I was about to say faffing about. I've been watching too much Mr. Philippi and Scruff. Scruff.
Scruff.
Another British
Ah.
FS player.
I think Mr. Silly P might be the only British one that I list here for FS, but I know Big Clive is from the Isle of Man. He's got a thick accent, but he does electronics and stuff.
My roommate mostly listens to Aussies or Kiwis when he's listening to his news.
I might at least add a bigger forge pickup for fields like this. So we don't have to go back. I don't have to go back and forth so many times.
There it is.
What?
Found the toggle to unload itself.
Oh,
I have to go
unloaded
down.
early?
No, as in it will detect. It will try to find a trailer on the field, or near or on the field, and then it will drive to it and unload into it, and then drive back and finish its path.
Interesting.
So that's what the mother bins are for. You put a mother bin next to the field, the combine goes back and forth to that, and then bing, bang, boom.
Yep.
Finally full.
Hmm? You can take the other tractor back now. Or do whatever what you were working on.
This is what I'm working on, testing these settings. So if there is no available map for this, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time working on one.
Okay.
Yeah. So I might have to say, hey,
I
it's either
thought-
that or we put this on the server.
I think it's still a nice map to put on the server though.
Say it again.
I said I still think it's a nice map to put on the server though.
Oh yeah. It's got a good amount of farms. A lot of stuff. A lot of cute fields, man. Are you watching this guy?
Watching who?
Come hop in the dragon real quick. Is this the right header for this thing?
No.
that. Okay. Okay. Then that's what's going on. Let me turn that feature off since we can't do that.
Turn what feature off? The unload?
Yeah. If it's not, if the header is not appropriately sized for this machine, that's just going to do that if it tries to unload by itself. I can do a pipe offset, but I need to know like by how much. I'm thinking like 2 meters. Maybe a meter and a half.
Genius. I'll find the. Okay, so we have the combinations. So the highest that combine can go is 9, and that's
Normally
a 13
9?
meter. Normally 9, but that's a 13 meter header.
You need an offset of like 4. I can plug that in. I think I would have to do that during the initial setup of the field.
And I set that field up.
Yeah, I think that might have been on it. You have to do that then. Because I can do automatic cutter attach, all that stuff, unload, but not, doesn't have any pipe offsets on this one. Yeah, I can mess with the work width. I can mess with tool offset, but that's not what we're looking for. Okay.
That's the header.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely correct. For automation's sakes, it might be worthwhile to get the proper headers for combines in the future. Or can we customize this? Can we customize the combine to have a longer pipe?
I didn't see an option for that one. Yeah, I'll probably help on there during the week after I've done my job apps and stuff. But
Yeah,
nothing
the only
else
day
is
I
going
really,
on.
the only day I really can't do anything is on Wednesday. I have to be at the library.
It's like I've been switching computers, like once she gets home, and then I'll switch computers, and then if we're not doing nothing, I'll turn on FS for a little bit.
Yeah.
So I probably will be on. Probably finish getting up all the straw.
Nice. Oh, the ideal.
And the New Holland, which is like 600. Probably because it's 546. Way too much.
Is this the MacDon header?
It is a MacDon header, but it's a modded MacDon header.
The FD240?
Yeah, that one's the modded one. It's from the Macdon, I forgot who made it.
So that's recommended for the Case IH and the New Holland CR11, actually. That header. What else is exactly 13? At this point? No.
Oh, yeah, 12.5, 10.5.
Man, this 13 is such a random number.
Kinda is. It was cheaper than the other one.
There's no other 13s except that JD is pretty close. The Klaus is getting there a little bit. Yeah, that's the only 13. That's the... You pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Have to be the only 13.
Actually, I'll get the rest of this first.
And we need something close to basically a 9.
Yeah, the 9. I believe it was a 9.
So what is it? What exactly does the Flex Draper do? That's not the Thrasher, right?
Huh?
That's not the thing that like throws the pile on the ground. We gotta come by and pick up with whatchamacallit, right?
No, that's the windrow. Yeah,
As much as I don't want to say it,
okay.
the JD doesn't look too bad for a header, at least.
I know. I said the same thing. This thing isn't fully struggling, but it's getting there. A little bit. Gives all the heel, being on the heels. Let's go here and here. Let's do that. Because it's almost time for us to say goodbye. For another day of streaming, and yes, I still know I nearly did those damn push-ups. I might go live in Discord, I might not, probably not. I haven't been lately.
Yeah.
Who knows, I might. Not sure. Alright, let's go drop this off. And I'll leave it there. Takes about 2 minutes to get there anyway. Ish. Once you pick up speed. Hopefully next Friday we can continue it grounded.
Mhm.
Go get our butts kicked.
Probably.
Granted, we got our butts kicked in Val yesterday. Because of this stupid uneven terrain.
Yeah, that's what kind of beat our ass, was all that uneven terrain. That wasn't fun.
No. Guess we're back to this on Saturday. Time may have passed by the time.
Time will have passed, but we don't know if we'll be doing things while, except for admin work. To be fair.
Yeah, and selling off some straw.
We might pause the timer and only build the map for right now if he's busy. I think we can do that with the power tools, right? Just pause it completely.
I do not know. I haven't tried that
We'll
part.
find out. Well, what's F12 say?
Hmm?
Oh, you can't with this one. Okay.
Yeah, the zero freeze timeout isn't out yet.
We'll figure it out.
If I just have it on 0.5. But guys, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you